All right. Hello, everyone. We are getting things ready. We will be starting shortly. It's on. Got a lot to get done today. Got a lot to talk about, too. Got a lot to do, got a lot to talk about. Alright. Some good old text abomination. It has been a while since I've looked at this. Like, we are back in our old GT world. And here we are. It's been easily a couple of weeks since I last hopped in here. And we're basically picking up where we left off. But we got a lot going on today. Got a lot to talk about. Those of you that were part of the community, there was a pretty sad announcement. TWPI is closing. And the Discord's going to stay up, but the servers and stuff are all coming down, including this one. I will be moving this world to another server so we can continue the series. But overall, everything's going to be shutting down. And it's kind of going to change how I do things from here on out. Because I'm not going to have to focus so much on managing servers. So it's going to leave a bit more free time. And we'll probably get a lot more done. Throughout the week. Because instead of constantly doing server updates and stuff, I'll actually be able to stream throughout the week now. Even record and get videos out again. So it's not like a 4-hour Minecraft escapade after work. Though I won't be able to do it every single day. If I was doing it every single day, the wife would not be happy. I would not get anything done around the house. And we got to keep the wife happy. So, other than that, so I've been gone dealing with getting things ready for that. I've been playing a lot of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. If you guys have not picked up the game and tried it, definitely do so. I haven't been streaming it just because when it comes to games like that one, I'm a bit of a purist. I wait several weeks before streaming anything about it. And like, I've been playing the game nonstop. I've been giving up sleep. I haven't slept. I'm running on about, I'd say, somewhere between 4 hours of sleep right now, maybe 5. And my weeks have been like that lately. And it's all been because of Zelda. But my wife has been very patient with me. And I have to give a shout out to her because normally that would be no bueno. So, on the topic at hand as to why TWPI is closing, the long and short of it that was announced is basically the owner of the community is kind of tired. He's been running it for a very, very long time. And he just wants to move on to something else. And we were talking privately about it, and I kind of agreed. Because in the end, like, I personally don't have the time to keep the community going either. I was doing it at the detriment of everything else I was working on. So now that things are closing down, I'm going to have a lot more time to focus on their projects. Such as this and getting videos out and stuff. Granted, I was not expecting to get as sucked into the new Zelda as I did. It was it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. So I definitely enjoy it a lot. So our goals today, we have a couple of things I want to get done today. And one of those is getting our mutagen going. Like, we already have the setup. We just need to attach the tank, get the Mars soil going into it, get the other components going into it, and just kind of get everything ready for that. Just so that we can make our 16 dragon eggs. I'm actually going to make 18 dragon eggs. I'm going to make 18 of them. But yeah, we have all this hooked up and sort of ready to go. I'm going to be getting a couple of things preemptively ready. Because, like, we need to make a bunch of beryllium rods. And as you can see here, I have, like, 17,000 beryllium. The other thing is we need a metric ton of Mars stone. So we're going to have to go to Mars and do some mass mining. I also need to get... Can I just right-click you? And charge you that way? I can. How about that? Organizing thoughts here. So we need to get the eggs. We need to get the machines made. And we need to get the core online. So yeah, I think getting the mutagen going and then working towards the eggs, because looking at this, I have this stuff for high octane gasoline over here because I was thinking about pre-building all of the widget smidgets, the high octane stuff, getting that ready ahead of time. But I'm still on the fence for this, just because of the fact that, like, I don't want to be another benzene fanatic, but it is very scalable. It's easy to make. and it powers the system. But I could also just do high octane gasoline with a handful of vacuum freezers. Aluminium is cheap, and we could just do that. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. That's probably what we're going to do. If I'm being honest, that's probably what we're going to end up doing. I mean, we got plenty of tungsten steel. We got plenty of everything else. There's really no reason not to. So we're probably going to switch to high octane at some point. But today we're getting this running. At the bare minimum, we're getting this thing running. So we can make our eggs. And I think I'm going to go ahead and get epoxid going as well. Because I know I'm moving all the chemicals. I'm aware that I don't want to, like, move all this stuff just yet. Like, I mean, I want to move all this stuff to do the build, but I need better circuits. And we've been sitting on the epoxid stuff for a while. So I think we're going to just go ahead, bite the bullet, and build the epoxid setup in the existing area and just get that automated so that we can turn around and make our cheaper circuits and kind of speed up everything else. Because I've been working on this for weeks, and I'm tired of working on it. I'll be honest, I'm tired of working on it. I want to get this system online so we can hook up the automations. And so we're just going to move forward and get all of that done. And the only way to do that is to actually, unfortunately, build an epoxid setup that will allow me to turn around and do the other stuff. Because doing all this by hand is not fun. So, let's see here. How much power am I actually drawing from this right now? So we're using 500 EU a tick right now. Now, if I wanted to turn around and get this automation going and redo everything in here, like this and this is probably going to be moved to a PA system. But the rest of this, or I could just make a bunch of PAs. The automation for circuits is going to be in this building. I honestly don't know how I want to go about that. I don't know. I really don't know. I guess we'll focus on the epoxid first. And then go from there. Did I put epoxy on here? No, I did not. Alright, so we're going to be doing the 24 recipe. Because it only has one other step in the middle. It outputs salt water, really. We could use that to our advantage. Recycle the salt water back in. Oh, actually. Do we have... We're just going to take this. I gotta move that salt water thing later. We'll just let this do its thing. So I'm thinking of putting the epoxid right here for right now. I will set up another tank for it here. I might as well get the iron 3 chloride automated too, actually. Like these stupid eggs. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Random parts everywhere. Yeah. That should automatically smelt the beryllium. And then spit out the ingots in there. So we can just leave this running to make our beryllium rods. Well, ingots. Which we will then turn into rods in mass quantities. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. They like it. Alright. We're gonna need a fluid regulator, a machine cover. It started later because just all the stuff I have going on, plus my sleep schedule's messed up, Metis. So it's going to be shorter this time around, too. It's going to be a lot shorter this time around. Alright, so we got that tank of the sludge. What to do next? Fluid regulator. Alright, what size fluid regulator do we need? That's 600 L a second. I'm thinking MV might be the lowest we need. We can do HV, but MV is probably a good happy medium. Because we're only going to be doing a bucket a second. Between construction work, the local blank, random yard work, I only managed to get a decent bit of sleep today since the week started. Yeah, all week I've only gotten probably about 4 to 5 hours of sleep a day. But it was not because of anything like that. It was, as I was saying earlier in the stream, it was 100% my fault. 100% me. No one else to blame. I've been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. So, and like I'm playing it to the point where time doesn't exist. It doesn't matter how little sleep I've gotten. It just is what it is. And I probably should have taken time off, to be honest. But hindsight and all that. But I don't regret it, though. Like, I have no regrets. That'd be a lot of words. That'd be a lot of words. When you become a great author, winning, like, prizes for writing and such, I'm going to be like, hey, I remember when that guy just did GT New Horizons guides. The humble Metis got his beginnings in GT. Oh, is that already all 8 stacks? Well, we're almost there. Almost. But I'm glad that you're finally making some progress on it. I know you've been working on that for a long while. Export. Although I just had a thought. I just had a thought. I think I can make this simpler. I think I can make this simpler. I can't even imagine the work it would be to actually write something rather than this airplane magazine fan fiction type stuff I'm doing. It makes sense in context, I swear. Airplane magazine fan fiction. Dude, you gotta give yourself more credit. Do I have any machine control covers laying around? I do. Alright, so I just need a fluid detector. So I made this just in case we need it. But I'm not expecting us to need it. Well, let's place this first. What is the container maximum? Doesn't tell me. HV hatch. Output. 64, so 32 is the minimal. Okay then, I didn't want to be able to do this anyway. I also need to get more sludge. Which we will do. That's the regulator. Import active with redstone. I want to see if it will actually... Yeah, I want redstone on when it hits the threshold. Alright, so far, I'm not seeing anything. Let's get some redstone wire. Sure. Do I only have one? Red. There we go. That makes more sense. Alright, so that's how we want to do it. Alright, so that gives us that setup right there. Actually, I'm going to take one of these. I guess I can't lock this tank. Oh, yeah, I can. Alright, so we need... 7... Minimum 9 more bacterial sludge cells to fully get this going. I know power is a concern, but I got a solution for the power. You guys will see that here in a second. You guys will see the power solution here in a minute. We will be hatching that up shortly. All right. Do. Well, this is actually an EV recipe. It has to be EV power, 1,000,000 HV. Okay, I'm a little crazy with the micro crafting stuff, I won't deny. I'm not that crazy. Actually, I am, but not this time. Double stainless, 2 HV, double thaumium. Oh, those are all EV casings. Hmm. Like I'm having issues remembering the, wow. That's really slow. We need this yesterday. All right, you know what? We're gonna improvise. We're gonna do something completely different. We're gonna do something completely different. I know this is all dust, but we're gonna put beryllium ingots right here for now. Just for the sake of what we're doing. And then... Oh, how about that? I do have them. You mean this thing? I mean, you're surprised to see something other than this thing? Hmm. I'm over here like, Wyatt, no fast. Alright, that should be a mite faster. I could probably change the coil and make it faster by putting TBV coils in here. And I'm tempted to do it. Yeah, I know. I need to take care of my machines better. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Oh, that reminds me. That's only going to be a 4K limit. Bloop. Problem solved. Yeah, I was going to say, smelting recipes are massively cheap, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, no power. No wonder it's not charging my oxygen. Because I am being brain dead. I'm doing alright, Chris. I'm doing alright. We got multiple projects going on with the slight side of Squirrel. And we're having a good day overall. What's really going to make me cry, Metis, is when I shove all of this stuff through the extruder to make the rods. Alright, so we got this. That is one of the outside ones, and I need 2. That's Master Magic Energy Absorber. I want Grandmaster. I'm making the wrong one. I looked at the wrong thing. Get that off my list. I didn't need the stainless steel double plates after all. I do, however, need 2 MV field generators and an HV. I love how the MV field generators require tungsten steel. It's that little bit of why that shows you that they care about eating up as much of your sanity as possible. Oh wow, I'm almost out of EV circuits. No way. That's Ivy with Nobium Titanium. I do have the Nobium Titanium Dust. I'm not going to do Radon, even though I'm tempted to just for the lulz. Helium. Does Argon actually make it cheaper? It's 116. That's only a 2-minute smelting time. How much of this do I need? 8? Yes, I'm using Radon to smelt this because I want it now and not tomorrow. $30 seconds. I like that time. So they do. It cuts it in half. You know what? We should make a note of that. Let's see here. Really? Thank you, Thaumcraft. Thank you! I love being poisoned! Alright, Alright, there we go. A little reminder sign for me. Check for assembler recipes idjit. Alright, there we go. So now I'll never forget that it's there. Alright, we're at 16 or 1.6. I'm fine, honest. I still need that though, right? That's EV machine whole. Yeah, I do still need that at least. I'm not messing up on everything. I still need some of this stuff. What I really need to do is I need to upgrade all of my machines. Like, I have the machines made and hooked up in different places. I just need to upgrade the machine wall. Like, I've been putting it off and putting it off. And I really just need to do it. But, like, the machine wall is going to be replaced soon. So that's the other reason why I'm kind of like, Yeah, this is an odd recipe. Why would they make this an odd recipe? There's no good way of doing this. I need to turn my magnet off. Too late. Machina Potentia Electrum. Where's Potentia? There we go. Yep. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about some of these ones like this, is the fact that they are prone to instability. And since I only need half this much now, do I need tungsten steel for the final? I do. We'll put those back into ingots. No, single block advanced alchemical furnaces or are... Okay, so I purposely have not made the multi-block yet. I thought the single block one doesn't work though. I was under the impression the single block one didn't work. Did they end up fixing it? Okay. Okay. If it works, I'll make it. Alright, so MV is Ender Eye plates and EV circuits. Do I have enough to finish this? I need IV circuits to finish this. Okay. LUV. HV. HV. I don't think I have IV circuits. I have to make some. Unless that's them. Oh, nope. Never mind. Never mind. I got IV right there. Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. I believe this was circuit of 1. Gotcha. So then, based off of that, the only bad thing is the fact that you need to have an automated aluminium processing plant set up. Again, to your point, trivial, but still something we got to deal with. That makes our only real limitation the Say, I'm starting to lag. So just the EV circuits now, and the machine hole, which is on there. Okay. Okay. So it's not as bad then. I almost started the infusion without the Essentia. What am I doing? That would have been bad. Oh, that would have been so bad. Alright, so we're basically waiting on Essentia at this point. Cool. Let's see how our other little project's coming along. 3,000 so far. That's the export chest, right? Yeah. Alright. Making sure you can smelt big batches of Essentia at once. It can store and process it as it's produced, which means energistics. Yeah. Yeah. basically, I would have a setup like this, where the aluminium's fed into the bottom. I have Arum stored at the top in a void jar, and everything else going into the second one. Yeah, if the new advanced alchemical furnace is working again, like, I can do this research right now. Although, before I do this, we should grab our O2 tank. And I have plenty of these tanks. That'll do. Let's go to Mars and get the other sludge. Let's get the other sludge from Mars. We can also get some Mars stone while we're at it. Was it this one or this one? I'll check this one first. I know one of these had bacterial sludge. I can craft it. I have pearls. Yeah, crafting it's not a problem. Powering it technically is not a problem either. Trying to remember where in here wasn't there. Somewhere in one of these we found... Is this it? No. Somewhere in one of these we found another sludge place. I guess it wasn't this one. So it must have been the one to the north. Then what am I doing with that? It's because of the fact that I haven't figured out how to regulate the items going into it properly. I know one of these... I know we found... Is this it? Oh, I think this is it. This is it. Alright, cool. It's just gonna drop the creepers from above. That's fine. That could have been bad. It's raining creepers. Hallelujah, it's raining creeps. Hey, hey! Rude! How many shots does it take to hit a single skeleton? Let's find out. It really is raining creepers here, though. That just a broken one? Yeah, I guess so. Wow! I didn't realize they could jump up that high. And this will be a good test of our fluid regulator valve. It should stop at 32. It stopped at 31. It's still doing 31. Maybe if I set this to a threshold of 33. Alright, that seems to be it. Alright, cool. So this is done. That is ready. That moment that you sit there beating your head into a wall, trying to put a GregTech, you trying to use a GregTech tool to break a Thaumcraft jar. Alright, so HV Magic Energy Absorber, Niobium, Titanium. Let's check on our Niobium Titanium. Try saying that 3 times fast. Niobium Titanium, Niobium Titanium, Niobium Titanium. Alright, so we're going to want one of these. Hey, I can melt it with this. Set you right there. I'm probably going to want to put that in the other one, though. Gonna need you. And then, grab a Quantum Eye. This also circuit 1. Yep. Could be worse. Try saying the full names of one of the later superconductors at all. You have a point there. You got a point there. I will not deny the fact that you have a point. All right. Void plates. So other than the machine hull, I think we got all the parts made. Like, I made a whole bunch of these EV machine casings, and I don't remember why. Like, I knew I needed them for something. What that something is another thing entirely. Alright, that's almost done. And then we can do the next one. Yay. I haven't spoken to 3 in a little bit. I should probably check on him and make sure he's doing alright. They were actually destined to become diodes. You could very well be right. That could have been what I was going to be doing. Save the battery. Persist the diode. It's actually an idea. Oh yeah, sure enough, it does have a capacity. How hard are these diodes? Vanadium, gallium, rubium plated palladium. It's the rhodium plated palladium that gets me. Oh, Platline, you are forever going to haunt me. Yeah. I'm looking at the LUV diodes. Is 16 amp the highest diode? Yeah, but the problem is I need to, like... Well, I guess since I'm in IV tier, like just starting IV tier, having an LUV power line would probably be pretty decent. This is LUV, isn't it? Yeah. What about Vanadium Gallium? That's also LUV, but that goes up to 64. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like everything goes max at 16 amp. There's nothing that goes beyond 16. Okay. So LUV would probably last me a while then. I feel like I was making... Like, I feel like I chose Vanadium Gallium. Did I... Oh, yep. I got, like, a stack of it right there. Okay. Or several stacks of it. So I did decide on Vanadium Gallium for the power spine. But right now, we're not worried about that. Right now, we're worried about slime. Yeah. The main spine's going to be 64 amps. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I figure it'll last a good bit. And, like, I could just use 4 diodes every so often to boost the power. So... that's most likely the way. I figure once, yeah, once, I get that set up, I get the chemicals moved, I get the new generators in place, and we're running on hog, we'll be in a good place. Or you want the limit amps to use cheaper cables. So basically, the main power spine will end up having 64 amps, and then it will branch off into 16 amp lines, is the plan. Anyway. I mean, I could also have 64 amps branching in different places and then tree it from there, just in case I need more than 64 amps in a given place at a given moment. But I really don't expect needing that. So... oh, are you done? You are done? There's only 7... do I have beryllium anywhere else? What the... mistakes were made. Mistakes were most definitely made. I thought that was over too quickly. This is like the only flaw of this system. I really do need to get to a AE system for this. Yeah, I still got 9,000 more to process. Oh, good grief. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the old man can be taught. Extracting on green. Inserting on green. Why you no insert? I don't want to talk about it. Hey, Phineas. Yes, it is GTNH. We're making slime today. We are making slime. Alright, let's see. 128, 120. Okay, let me make sure that these are the right ratios before I do a stupid. Tension, Machina. Looks all correct. Everything appears to be in their proper places. We're going to turn this off. 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. Why you no work? EV circuits. Dense thaumium. Dense titanium. 2 field generators. A beacon. Dense thaumium, dense titanium, 2 MV generators. Machine hole. Machine hole. What, does it not like the placings? Wait, HV? Are you kidding me? That's what it was? It swapped them? Alright. Why is it saying 15? Why did I lose stability? No matter. Still no. You should have an item to match his partner. Are these EV circuits? They are EV. Like it's a 7-item recipe! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Don't want to talk about it. We're just going to pretend that I did not misread and that everything's fine. We're going to pretend that I never messed that up. I never confuse dents and double plates whatsoever. Never. Never do that. Nope. Nope, not me. Not at all. We did not just do that. Nope. Never happened. By the way, Finn, did you end up getting your Stargate yet? Hey! There we go. Worked perfectly the first time. Alright. Is that really 256? So 2 stacks, 2 stacks, 2 stacks, 1 stack, 1 stack, and half a stack. Okay. And void plates. I should have void. I should have plenty of void laying around. We should totally have some void laying around. Although, seeing this, I probably want to get a, my one spawner running on them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I want to get the AE system for this going as soon as possible. Because it just gets to be ridiculous. Oh, I already have the research to unlock the recipe. Why do you think I'm laying eggs? Like, I'm laying eggs for a reason, Metis. It's because I delved into all of that dark, horrible research. Because I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Oh, course. Like, some people build bases as a hobby. Other people, you know, have moments of megalomania and delve into dark magics in order to take over the world. I mean, it's just kind of what we do. You know, everyone has their hobby. Um, but no, I can mass produce void. I could also make shadow metal. That's another thing that I can do. Is I can make shadow metal. So I can continue the wand progression if I saw fit. Um, I've done quite a bit of Thaumcraft research. Alright, so at this point, it's just days of making essences. I kind of want to do this better. So let's do a little research and build a thing. Where are you, my little pretty? There you are. I'll leave the paper here. Cool. There's our research. So, our advanced alchemical furnace requires all of this. So, crystal block of some sort, 2 blocks of thaumium, 2 dense steel plates, a high-pressure boil tank, and an alchemical furnace. And then these. And I'll have to clear off the infusion altar to make it. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Right now, I'm kind of wondering where I put all my jars, though. I mean, yes, I know I got jars all over there, but... There's 4 more. I'm actually missing boarded jars. Oh, there they are. I found them. Alright. How could I possibly be missing anything, right? I'm the picture of organization. Said no one. Said no one. So hear me out. If I just shove stacks of these in here, it'll just fill all these jars, right? Like, the arm will always go in here first. Because it's the first one. And surely this won't mess up in any way, shape, or form. Surely. Which means... I can turn around. And be lazy. Well, the multiple outputs, this is all going to be the same output. It's multiple sources for the same essentia. That's the plan here. Same essentia, but going in 1, 2, 3, 4 jars. So when this jar fills up, this other jar, well, it'll then move on to the next jar. So it's not A to B, it's A. Well, we're going to test it. We're going to test it. We're going to try. We have to try. I want one more of those. I want a vial. Wow, that went quick. Okay, it is working. So I just need to mark these as the same. They can't be any. They have to be of a predetermined type. That's fine. I can work with that. I can work with that. So now that they're all this way, it's going to fill this one first, then that one, then that one, then that one. Because they're not any, they will still function. Because they are fixed to the type that's coming out of here. So we can leave that alone. Grab a little more fuel while I'm at it. And we can work on our other stuff while we have that going. Fantastic. 11,000, we're almost there. So yeah, the suction system does what it does. This is true, but when they're already flagged, all of these have priority, so then the priority is based off of the length in the tube. So I can leave it like this and just let this do its thing. Yes, I have to have one filled and then use a vial to mark the others, but I can still leave that to do its thing. It will fill all 4 jars, and we can focus on building other things while we wait on that. Why am I going out here when I want to be in here? Now, I know you guys can't really smell it right now, but my wife's been cooking for a little bit, and the whole house smells like roasted chicken. It's fantastic. If you guys could, turn on smell-o-vision for a little bit so you can enjoy this wonderful roasted chicken smell. Like, just really let it permeate you. Those are words, and we use them. Permeate. The reason is I don't have a reason. Because we already validated that I can power it with just this node right here. Like, we tested it. We found out I could power it with just this. I can't do the automation with it yet. But to your point, that doesn't mean that we can't just use it for making what we need in the interim. Yeah, why aren't we doing that? I can change this up a little bit. That's not a problem. Why indeed? It would definitely be faster, and we wouldn't be using fuel. The only problem would be port priority. I think that was why I wanted the AE system, is I couldn't determine what essence comes first. Oh, this has Aqua Centivis. It's got 5 of each. This one's got a little bit more like Perdicio and air in it, so it's got a different color to it. This one had compound aspects, which is why it's red. I think it was like Terminus was its primary aspect. So, but yeah, let's make some void metal. Do I have any metal? Metalum. This is enough for 4. This craft makes 4. I need 8. So I'm going to need 8 void metal to do this. Alright. So this with this, plus the void metal I have, should be enough. Oh, I have void metal here. Never mind. Is that so? Using this, I'm assuming? But it uses up this, the Essentia. Unless that's not consumed in the process. Alright. And I'm going to need to make 12 of these. Let's look around and see if I have some made already, though. Witchery Aspect Library. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, we can make that real quick. Do I have a table? No. I do now. I don't know if I have enough books to make this, though. Illuminators. Yeah. Oh. I was apparently making a bunch of stuff. Actually, I can just do it right now. I can leave this right here. We're doing Potentia right now. Next is Machina. Might want to research switching gadgets, eliminating scribing tools. Cost more to refill. Hold 10 times a month. Yeah. Like, just thinking about the amount of Essentia I'm going to be placing out here kind of makes me twitch a little bit. Could be worse. Could be going the Infusion Solars route instead of, this is true. This is so true. Because, like, the Infusion Solars, they are insane in cost. Wow. So, like, these solar panels... Well, I apparently can't do the elemental ones yet. I can just do normal. Imagine manually crafting this where you need 4,800 of each type of Essentia. 4,800. That is a number. That is a number, ladies and gentlemen. That is your life on GTNH. This is your life. This is your life on Greg. Any questions? Not gonna lie though, I always wondered what these what this thing was for. You know the recipes are bad when GT&H added a craftable creative Essentia store or so. Yeah. I don't see it in here, though. I see quantum fluid. Creative fluid. Yeah, I don't see a creative Essentia cell. Is it not in this version yet? Yeah, this one only has ME and fluid storage, and they don't have recipes in this one. Now, there's the Automagi Infinity Jar we can't look at yet, but it's there. But I don't see a storage cell yet, so they must not have put it in this version. Just as well. Alright, that's going to take a while, so let's move on to... Let's see, are you done? Nope. So... I need more labels. We'll get those going. And then... Oh, you know what? I could just set up another... Where'd I put all those alchemical furnaces? We could be multitasking here. Like, seriously, where are these things? I made like 72 of them. Here we go. I want piping. We'll just plop this right here for right now because I don't care. Perfect! Do. For once, my mistakes are a benefit. Without reflexing, checking that it's not a GT machine and covered. Yeah, I guess that is a bit odd, but it is what it is. Like, I can't believe I didn't think about starting this sooner. The only bad thing is that I don't have the little floofy things that make it go faster. Billows. I think I like my version better. Floofy things that make it go faster. Because we use big words on this channel. As I'm being judged. It'll surely never lead to catastrophic explosions and violent widespread destruction of value myth. Look, it's Thaumcraft. Thaumcraft doesn't explode, okay? It just corrupts and rots. Completely different. Okay, corruption and rotted, completely different. Okay. Yeah, if it's just smelting, then it doesn't matter. Alright, so we got both of those going. Then it's a couple of 128s and then the 64. Alright. Anywho. So that's going. Alchemical furnace. That was the other thing we were working on. Looking at this might be what I was making all those filters for. I bet you I was making alchemical constructs. Because these... Oh, the vowels don't require it. Interesting. Either way, I need 12 alchemical constructs. So I'm going to need 24 valves. So we need to make more Essentia tubes. I wonder if I have a bunch of thaumium screws lying around somewhere. I got 10 here. I may need to pause. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to continue right now because I got to do a line of this. Unless I have a stack of thaumium in here. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore that I said anything. This had to have been what I was working on. This had to be why there's so much of this. That's 7. 8. Yeah, right? Let's hear it up for Passage, who does a bunch of stuff and then completely forgets that he did it. Actually, why am I doing that? I can just go straight to bolt. We'll be using you for another project, though. Operation Irradiation. Ah, we're near and done. Four stacks and a parcel left. Let's see how we are on Mars dust. Because I can tell you now, that's going to be one of the things slowing us down. Only 4K. I wish I can make like a quarry to just quarry out the stone. Yeah, it's not craftable. Terra Shatter, maybe? maybe do this later. Like, kind of place our Britannia stuff back up and do something with that. Do Electrum next. Electrum, Electrum, Electrum. I'm more surprised I actually have enough aspects for a lot of this. Yeah. I figure we can give it a whirl. Like, my eventual plan was to automate the Dandelion in some way. Using, I was going to set up timing and stuff for it. Using Super Factory Manager to place all of the cell blocks in a specific configuration. And then have it activate the redstone for the Dandelion. But before I get into all of that, I gotta finish the Alpine portal because, like, I don't think I can make a Gaia spreader. Just because I think it requires... that's not too bad. Where is... Is it the Gaia pylon? There we go. Yeah. So we can't do this for a little while. Just because of the fact we need an Aquata. Like, everything else we can make. And once we get the elf portal up, we can do the dragon stones. But... So, yeah, the Gaia pylons is the locking point. And once we get to where we can get an Aquata, though, we'll probably look at that. Um, Vakios is the next one. So we'll hold on to that. You can get knack ore from Ivy loot bags, though without knack line, you have to use a garbage, inefficient recipe to smelt it. If you can smelt it. I think knack is HSSG coil, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 2 ore to a nugget. Wow, this gets involved. That makes enriched. So you need P507 to even do this. And then you go back to the neutron activator. Huh. Yeah, that's a bit involved. Yeah, HSSG. So, HSSG right here. And IV. And I have an IV HSSG thing right now. So technically, we can do that. But would it be enough to actually make the Gaia pylon? Because you need 4 plates per pylon. You need 4 pylons, so you need 16 ingots of this. And I have 15 ore. We ain't making that anytime soon. All I'm hearing is a lot of, yeah, you're not doing this. It's blue. That Stronito? Yes. Rest assured that is correct interpretation of those words. Maybe you could finagle something with bees, crops. Basically, Gaia pylons are post T3, yeah. How far are we from T3 rocket? I know we need the chemical plant, but like, if I wanted to make a T3 rocket because I was feeling cute, like, where are we really in the T3 rocket land? IV needs clean room. Okay, whatever. Not bad. Annoying, but not bad. Compressed dash. We got dash out the wazoo. Again, not a problem. Heavy duty plates. Gonna need a lot of these. Ah, there's the gotcha. Platinum. Okay. So really, other than the fuel, we have everything we need. There's no reason for us not to do this. You know, I often have to sit and think, like, why does this recipe require Stronito? And it's because the essential requirements for it are stupid. My theory, and I'm sticking to it. Platinum isn't a gate for since you're supposed to have platinum for making TVB coils and EV. The real gate is the fuel. Even the iridium for IV sensors can be cheesed a bit. Yeah, I got plenty of iridium and stuff. That's not a problem. Gula. Magic map focus, huh? Can I even make that? Okay. So we can do this. A vial, 4 glowstone, and 3 gold dust. They require Snow Needle because they're stupid and have 0 internal filtering for items. Actually, you need robot arms if you want to get power out of enchanted items through them. Yeah. I can't argue that. I can't argue that at all. Alright, Metis. I did this just for you. Alright? We've made the glowy pen. Or we are making the glowy pen. There we go. Glowy pen. I guess it starts fully filled. I'm surprised that's not a quest, actually. Did I skip quests? No, it's just not a thing. Yeah, it looks like it's just not a thing. Okay. Alright, so we're going to swap this out right here. We're going to put this one in there. And we can use that one for making our research notes. Are you done? You are done. I think we might be at a point where we can get this ball rolling finally. Just need you. Alright, let's see here. Stupidity, check. Vacuous, check. Electrum, check. Instrumentum, check. Machina and Potentia, check. Everything else looks good. And now we wait like 10 minutes for it to suck up all of this essentia. What does the glowing inscribing tools need? Is it glowstone? I mean, that's fine. I have glowstone. Automated. Alright, we're gonna let this continue doing its thing. So far, it seems fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Everything's cheap in Thaumcraft land. Alright, I think that's actually all the beryllium. Let's confirm. Yes. There's a primal scribing school that requires a purple craft that just has infinite durability. I forget if it consumes the pearl when you craft it, though. Well, I mean, it's not like we can't just go and get another pearl. But let's make the alchemical construct first, just to be safe. We'll do that first to be safe. That way we don't craft ourselves into a hole where we have to wait. Alright, so that's done. And actually, we're going to be using this for rods. I got a little project for that, so you know what? Because I whitelisted this, I think I will lock this one to ingots. We'll be putting this one back. Because that, in the end, we're going to be using a lot of beryllium. In the hole. Thank you. Switch you to import. And there we go. Beryllium rods. Eventually that will be an automated thing. But for right now, we got those two going. That just leaves Marstone, which is apparently still being processed. Maybe I was wrong to assume we didn't have a lot from that. Oh yeah, it's still going. How much more is left? About 400? Alright. So that just leaves making the alchemical tubes. I get 4 per. How are we doing here? Nothing knocked off. Still sucking up stuff. Yeah. So we got about, what, 2 minutes left on this? What's really sad is we made this and we're not going to get any credit for it because of the fact that we didn't first go through and burn a beacon on the older ones. The LV ones and the NV ones. Alright. There is our Grandmaster Energy Absorber. Hooray. The first of many. We're going to plop you right here. And bloop. Get some fluid conduits and our dragon egg. Although I could do piping. Although this is instant. This is instant. Dragon egg. Yeah, that should be fine. Ha ha ha! And this thing should have power now. I do have it off, which is good. I don't think I put the dish in here either. I want to make sure I have the dish somewhere. Yes, right there. Okay, cool. I did save the Petri dish. I didn't want to put the Petri dish in there. Just as a precaution. I think for right now, what I'll do is I'll just make another drawer and swap them. Now, for right now, just so I can see the amounts, I'm going to place it right here. Eventually, these will be auto-imported and these won't be here. $2K. So we're almost there. And I know these rods will last forever. What's really sad though is like I then got to take this and build another thing that will process this into mutagen. Using fermented bacterial sludge. So, like, tiny pile of uranium-235 turns this into enriched. Then we take that, ferment it in a fermenter. We only get 10% back. And then we take that and distill it, and we only get 10% back from that as mutagen. And then we need like 1,000 mutagen for one egg. That's all for one egg. This is going to be a long process. Wait, this ain't real rain. These shouldn't blow up. Just get all of them going. Yeah, it's not a bad deal. It's time consuming, but it's not really a bad deal at the end of the day. And I mean, it gives me a use for all this uranium-235 that I have. It just makes me sigh a little when I think about it. So was it tiny for the alchemical thing? Small. So it's 1-to-1. Let's make 12 of them for now. Do I have it in here? I do. Where did I put it? Is this it? That'll make the droplets. I'll just use the nuggets that I am provided. Grab our thaumium screws. I could do bees for making eggs. That is an option. Don't know if it's an option I want to go down. Like, I'm over here like, what's the least sanity taxing way of doing this? And you're just like, do bees. Sanity be damned. I need 12 of these, so I need 24 of these. Not gonna lie, I got so much side stuff going on and projects here that I'm actually very tempted to just bring a ME terminal over here early through the main tunnel. Alright, so I know I need that. It's very tempting to do that anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's my problem, is prioritizing everything. And debating what I'm gonna do. Levers. Hell, I'm down to 600 buttons. Gonna have to do something about that. Why would you ever make a two... Alright. We have some levers. Do I have 48 thaumium screws? Probably not. But we'll check. Nope. We do have the rubber sheets, though. If you don't know multitasking, you're going and you're damn well going to get it when you spat out. Oh my gosh. Multitasking. Do you have it? This is fine. Why do all these recipes take forever? Yeah, at this point, I don't know how long I'm going to actually play this pack. I enjoy it and all, but I've been doing this off and on for the better part of years. I basically play by myself. And I have a lot of other things I like to do. And I don't know. Yeah, but do I have a bolt mold for that? I don't think I do. I have the small gear mold. It looks like it's still 1-for-1. Yeah, that worked out. Too far. Because I'm not wearing my Thaumcraft gear. Alright. I need 5 more tube. For a better cause. I'll craft you later. Being a dead-end street so long as it may as well be endless. At the same time, 3 did. I'd never get my typing projects done for one. Yeah. Yeah, this basically takes your heart and soul. Not gonna lie. It takes a lot out of you to do it. Kind of surprised I didn't get a ding from that. I was expecting a ding. Alright, that's all in there. We'll fix the wall real quick. Am I missing a ombuk? That could be an issue. I mean, I guess I could just steal it from the other one since this should replace it. And there we go. Our alchemical furnace. We just need to turn it on. And if I remember right, it's not going to connect this way. For some strange reason. It needs to go towards the side. So... does it need to be one closer? Well, there we go. It's heating up. Now I just need to remember how I set up the interface detection stuff. That gives me 2, 3. Yeah, I still need to make a set. Like, it's not going to look pretty right now. But we can worry about pretty later. The important thing is that I can do something like this. And have that right there. And I can just come in here and grab a stack of instrumentum. And just drop it in. And it just deals with it. And that was much faster than what we normally deal with. So yeah, I can probably do this and finish all of my other stuff a lot faster. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. When you hover over the port, it shows you what's in there. So yeah, that's much faster, and it does let us do what we need to do as far as like getting things processed. But I think with that, I mean, I think the only thing left to do is to really just hook up the last component and play with our bacteria vat that we set up. So let's do that real quick. Put these away for the moment. Yeah, I'll leave my pearl in here. Let's see where we're at on the rods. Oh, it's still got so long to go. I can't pull, like, directly out of there. I can just grab, like, a handful of them to start. Just casually holding radioactive rods. This is fine. That should just pull it out immediately. Yeah, it's set to import. Why are you no importing? Why was this not importing? Like, I can manually put it in, but... Huh. I mean, the rods last a lot longer than the dust does, so... Well, here we go, turning it on. Did I miss something? Got plenty of power. Plenty of production. It's got distilled water. Marstone dust, distilled water, bacterial sludge, and this. '83 sieve. Beryllium rod. It was beryllium that does this, right? 83. Circuit 11? All right. Beryllium, circuit, Petri. And it has to be a physical circuit. Because of course it does. Like, I'm pretty sure it was beryllium, but... Truth is this is most likely the culprit. It most likely can't take ghost circuit and must be... must be physical. Unless it still requires me to mallet it. Marstone dust. Long bismuth. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Long bismuth? It's bismuth now? Not beryllium? bismuth. I could have sworn it was beryllium. Because it was like the only use for beryllium. Alright, so I guess I have the extreme joy of turning this back into ingots. Oh, it's doing nuggets! Oh, come on! Yeah, we're not doing this. I'll deal with this mess later. Right now, I'm a little dead inside after this. Welcome to GTNH, everybody! Do I even have bismuth? I have 14,000 bismuth. Where do I have 14,000 bismuth? In here somewhere. Okay. That's it right there, I bet. Like, we're going to get this work started one way or another before I end this stream. I don't care if I'm manually processing this. Dagnabbit, we are going to have some slime producing before I click end stream. The raging old man has said so. Um, where'd I even put the... Was it just a normal chest that I just randomly plopped down? I think it was. Actually, you know what? I should just do this. Wow, that's 10 seconds per. It's only slightly faster. Oh, no, that's considerably faster, actually. Let's let that clean up real quick, and then we'll liquefy this. Do I have a rod mold, though? I don't see a rod mold. I don't know. The squirrels are pretty ravenous. The squirrels might put up a good fight. Now that I know I had the wrong rods, I just want to see if... if it starts. With a ghost, Alright. Oh. Oh, it most definitely did. So the first one always does 1. Now it has the efficiency. Each rod lasts 3 minutes. So now that it has the efficiency... Why is it only making 1 at a time? The hatch is at half full. Did it? Am I messing things up? We're at 20 right now. You might be right. 21. Okay, you're right. You're right. Alright, let's see here. Do I have any more? I do. We got our green goop! I'm not terribly worried about it. Because it's getting an extra +1 for every cycle. Eventually, it will... it will eventually hit another bucket over and then send it out in like 36 cycles. No, it was at 44, so it'd be actually 56 cycles. So I'm okay with just leaving it. Clicking things with nausea, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so rod, mold. It's a stick. All right. Rods! We have the right rods! We only had a slight stupid today. Alright, so we accomplished quite a bit. We got our advanced chemical furnace. We got our green goop processing going. I've added blocks to the tunnel. I think that is a pretty good stopping point, given the fact that it took us only 4.5 hours. But we did get this figured out at least, and we got this producing. So once we are at 100 buckets, we can make our first bucket of mutagen. And then eventually we'll have a ton of dragon eggs to power everything. At least as far as this is concerned. And the AE system. So, progress. So, a full stack of beryllium rods is going to last a little over 3 hours. Yeah, it's pretty late for most of my viewers. The rest of them will come later in the day. Come on! Sleep is a requirement. It's necessary. But, alright. So, thank you everyone for joining me today, and I will continue processing bismuth rods, and I will get this mess cleaned up, and go from there. So, you all have a wonderful week. I will see you at some point this week. I asked a friend of mine to get a video edited for me so we can get an extra video out this week. Well, we'll see where that goes. I'm still waiting on it. But I will talk to all of you guys later. And see you next time. Bye, everyone.